Hi everyone, Bandana here. I hope you're all doing well. Welcome back to our game of EU4, whether you're watching live or joining me in the VOD later. So, I've left the game paused now, just literally booted it up. And we need to sort some stuff out before I continue, because honestly, I don't really remember what I was doing the other day. I remember I took all of this. So British Southern Africa is now huge, incidentally. We control quite a lot of land there. Potentially I could take some more land here, but I really would like to start thinking about getting stuff over this side. I'm currently sat on 22k and we're quite low on troops right now, so I really need to just let everything build back up in terms of the troops. So in the meantime, I think we need to just sort of concentrate on our upgrades and buildings and everything else. What is happening to Burgundy right now? They've got problems with noble rebels. So, at the moment, when it comes to Europe, not a lot is happening. France is at war with Milan, because Tuscany wants to take over places. And they're still allied with Venice, the Congo, and Tuscany. Congo has, well, suffered at our hands a bit because they kept joining in wars against us. We have the option of a new idea. Oh, you know what that is? That's from the time that I cancelled it. Because we're not at 22 yet. Oh, we're almost at 22 on that. We get some new artillery. That's pretty nice, okay. So we get some new artillery there. We would get upgrades to that. We get a 2-decker and then 3-decker. Very nice. Okay. So that is actually neither here nor there. It's because I got rid of one and then took quantity ideas. Which I could... But it would still cause issues with corruption and stuff. National supply limit modifier would be... That would be nice, but equally... I'm at a stage where I'm not going to go to war for a little while, so I might just save up and spend on that. Because we're very close anyway. What's my income on points there? 8. Yeah, because I switched over. I don't think we'll spend it right now. We can get rid of that, though. I'm not bothered about that anymore for the moment. We do have a free policy available. There's only one we can take, which is land leader fire +1. These would be nice. We have to complete quantity ideas, though. Diplomatic relations. Influence and quantity. Shock damage. Oh, that was pretty good, actually. Income from vassals, diplomatic annexation cost, liberty, desire, and subjects. That is what one we definitely want. We need top influence ideas for that. Fine, so it's on our list. Provinces lack cause. This is an ongoing issue. But we'll just spend the points on that now. We can make some states. Oh. Chasing down rebels still there. Okay, so need to be aware of that. We'll get rid of that for now. That's an ongoing thing. Not bothered about that. National decisions. Oh, there are new ones. Establish Sunday schools. Missionary strength +1. I have lots of religious ones. Religion. 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 Basically, everything's religion. I have weird national decisions. But that's like just a freebie. So I don't know why I wouldn't do that one. There's no negative. Speaking of institutions, we got the last one. We haven't got the next one yet. That's fine. My overextension is dangerously high. Yes, that is an issue. But we will we are managing this now. We do need to build improvements. I'm going to ignore that for now then. I'll put it about the truces. My corruption is an issue, so I'll leave that there to remind me. Okay. Let's quickly have a look at our buildings. So, anywhere we can build a church to make some cash? The answer is no. Include subjects. That would increase the cash for them. I guess it trickles down to us a bit. Let's do these ones because it's really high. I've got so much cash it doesn't really matter. There we go. We'll do all the ones that were 19 or above. We do need to think about the manufacturer. So the highest for these guys. What about not including subjects? They're all pretty high. I think we should start with our own. This is all in Africa, isn't it? Well, you know what? It's a lot of money, so why not? In the grand scheme of things, it will add up eventually. And we've got so much cash, it doesn't really matter. Soldiers' houses. Oh, that's a huge boost because of the fish in Calais. Only has one building left, though. What else is constructed there, I wonder? We can't not do it for 3,000 additional troops. Hang on. I already built the training fields there. Yeah. I was going to say, I must have done for it to be that kind of bonus. Carmanthan. Assuming again. Oops. Did not mean to build that there. Carmanthan. It has a regimental camp to increase the land force limit. So not ideal, but we can always put something else there. This has 2 spaces. What does it produce? Produces cows. So technically we could do the training fields and the soldier's house here. We'll do that first. So these are fine, except for, again, the 13 colonies. The Americans really don't want to be part of the UK. They are very happy with me at the minute, though, at least. They have 80,000 troops. We're not getting any money off them because I reduced all of their tariffs and stuff. To try and keep them happy. They are a challenge. They are a challenge. Fine, let's unpause anyway. I think we're there now. Oh, military access from us. Decline. They hate me anyway. There's no benefit to me. I might have to make friendly with the Ottomans, because they're no longer rivaled with me. But do I have... I think that's already as high as it can go. Improved relations plus 97, yeah. Once you're subject to provinces doesn't help. That doesn't help at all. We won that fight, so that's that issue resolved. They are taking attrition now, so we'll head back over this way. What are we doing now? Make that a call now. Just gotta wait for all that to settle down. How am I doing in terms of my military right now? Oh, nice. I can have almost 100,000 additional troops. Awesome. So we're still allied with everyone here. Surprised we never ended up allying with Sweden, to be honest. Russia got torn apart, and now Sweden controls... Sweden doesn't even have that big of an army. 74k is bigger than it used to be fair. Sweden's trying hard. I don't know how to unsnowball Spain. I think that's the biggest issue. Just sit pretty. This is building back up again. At 1,500 a month, so it'll tick up pretty quickly, and I can have 131k spare now. Australia arrived. I'm bothered about that. I don't know if that runs out at some point. But they are really small. Ah, states, right. So that can now be a state. I'll make that one. Don't control all of that, but I make it a state anyway. I control very little of this. Spain controls most of that one. Doesn't truly seem worth it. No. Definitely not. Definitely not. Definitely not. No, I don't control most of that. Ooh. That one. Are 3 colonists available and no way to send them? So I think I've capped everything here now. Let's see, colonization screen. Oh! I can take this up here. These are areas. I didn't even realize. There's not much up there, is it? It's just wasteland. I'm surprised you can even take them, but I've taken these ones. And then at least I'm next to these people. What is with the natives? Peace. Lovely. Yeah, not much is going to be happening up here, is it? Oh, I can afford that. Excellent. That's what I wanted. That's that done. We can now choose to upgrade this. So we can either have... I'll pause that a minute. So we've got the horse artillery. Mobile cannons could easily be ported and relocated to the battlefield, allowing for more effective battle tactics. I mean, that seems like the obvious one. But then this is the mortar. Which is good defensive fire, interestingly. The offensive morale's quite nice, though, isn't it? I guess that's good for the destroying the morale of the enemy. And we do the horse artillery. That's very British anyway. That's the sort of thing you hear in that Napoleonic era. Right, let's go to the UK and just see if there is there anyone who does not... There you go, Cornwall immediately. And Parliament. What debates can we have? Fund expansion of bureaucracy. Guarantee religious minorities. Simulation of settlement policy. State religion. In the skill tree inquisitor. Get another missionary, so that would help with converting Africa, but then he's just doing his own thing, I guess. I don't need another colonist. I don't really need another merchant right now. I have plenty of income. Don't need any sailors. Reduce trade regulations. I guess improved trade wouldn't be bad. And additional stability actually would be quite nice. Improve our manpower recovery speed. That one and get our stability back up. It's actually a good idea. Yeah, you can have some local autonomy. For progression. Yes, you have a bit of influence. Yes. Yes. Lose a prestige? No. Take a bit of inflation, sure. No scapegoats. Bribe an MP, yeah, sure. I can more than afford that. Not really want to give away the crown lands if I can help it. Save that for an emergency. There's a bit of administrative power. There's some military power. Very close. Administrative power. Right. And then I do have the Seize Land option. I can't do it because the nobility would freak out. The nobility are not in a good way anymore. Reach their loyalty. I lose 5% crown land. Oh, I've already used that in a mod. I don't really do anything in here anymore. Now we're at the later part of the game. Don't find it too useful. Right, back to unpause. How are we doing here? I think I had one more core. There we go. That one's quite high at 46. So we've got all of these. Just keep churning through the cores. Try and stabilize everything. They're having morale issues. That might be because the horse artillery's just changed. How are these ships doing? Ooh, upgrade options. I can upgrade one ship. Okay. Less exciting than I expected. What about these guys? Upgrade 14 ships. Splendid. Our extension should now soon stabilize. Go to, okay. And we knew that was going to happen. Send those guys up there to deal with it. Just kind of leaving my forces here for now. What I need to do is come over here. Spain is taking over this area as... God damn it, Spain! Spain's bleeding everywhere. Oh, this as well, look. Are they under attack? Oh, Banjo has taken that off Spain. Okay. Interesting. I mean, Spain's going to destroy them, but interesting nonetheless. Who are you allied to? Malacca. And... yeah. I need to do that before Spain takes it. Otherwise, they're going to take India before I do. Which would not be ideal. How's Austria doing? Good, it's recovered a lot from its previous wars. It's been settled for quite a while now. Not too worried about that now. The worst case right now of any situation is me somehow ending up in a war against the Spanish. Because that would be devastating. How are they looking now on troops? 454,000 troops. So, like, double what I can do. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Who are there? Well, that's literally this here. They're pretty alone. Yeah, I think they're screwed. I'm surprised there's anyone still alive down there. Come on, guys, get in there, deal with these people. Rebels, rebels, rebels. I need the Ottomans to go to war with the Spanish again and them to kill each other. Or I need Spain to fall apart with its colonies. That would also suffice. Wondering to myself, what are the upgrades to do over in our colonies? I'm scared about upgrading the 13 colonies too much because they're already a significant issue. Could upgrade some of the territory over here in British Mexico. They're pretty chill with me. Debating putting inscription centers or something over this way. Tax it on British Mexico for now. Oh, I can afford... Oh, I can afford influence ideas there, but 604. What's the influence idea give me right now? Better diplomatic relations. Upgraded ships would be nice. Upgraded ships would be nice. It's always for your own good. Fair dealing. An empire with colonies and vassals resembles a rowdy family. It takes a firm but fair hand to keep everything in line. Recent policies have won the admiration of our subject nations and brings all of us closer together. Okay, well that's good. They hold... over there? We have a claim on this tiny little thing there. Really? I kind of feel sorry for them. They got like a couple of little islands. Build the palace, don't build it. Build the palace. Always build the palace. Especially when it only costs money. Oh, good. How are we doing in this? Okay, so that's done, that's done. There we go. Lots of cores dealt with. Ooh. It's Newfoundland's Liberty Desire. 24. Could risk increasing it. I don't really want to, though. Thank you. Placate them for a minute. I think I need to... France wants military access. Oh, they're at war with... Ooh. Decline. They're at war. That's interesting. Oh, Milan's actually taken over some territory. I didn't think they had many troops. Oh, they've got 34k. They got 58, though. They got 58 as well. What you guys got? You're on a little war at the minute. Oh. They have a lot of allies. Yeah, they're at war with France and Tuscany. Go for it. Oh. Well, our troops were already there. That was handy. They're always... Oh, you know what it is? Because I still haven't taken this over. I'm sure I had a settler there. Industrious, you say? I'm going to spend some money on correcting that. It's very expensive, that'll do. It's just a little bit of an improvement. General died, fine. Oh, these guys are taking attrition. That's the general that died. Let's give them a new general and see if we can assist with that. Oh, wow. A 3-star general. Although, he still can't command that many troops. Let's see. We'll just split off. 9,000 troops, and that does for now. Really helping resolve that, which I'm happy about. Yeah, that's really helped. Just pondering to myself about building small manufactories. Give plus 50. I'm looking for places over here. Oh, that would be good. That's 68. That's 68. Anyone else here? 66. This would also be okay. 75 there. 70 there. Yeah, I had 22k when I started today. I'm just trying to pick and choose carefully who to give upgrades to over here. The problem with British Mexico control this, so that's okay. British Mexico, I don't mind doing upgrades for. I'm scared of upgrading the 13 colonies too much. A 1,000k, yeah, super close to that. Dubious spending practices. I've already got a lot of corruption. Arresta. Cologne, improve relations is probably better. Oh. That's kind of annoying since I don't have any troops up here. Although they've got attrition. Can I build a few troops up here is the next question. Yes. Build 3,000 troops up there just to deal with rebels. Oh, Ottomans. If only we could be friends. Can't believe there's still little pockets of Indians. Cherokees there. I bet the Spanish have some impressive funds. Doesn't tell me. They are way ahead in everything. I need, like, South America, like, the South American colonies to, like, turn on them or something. I think that's the only way there's going to be a good outcome for me there. Potentially can take India. Which would give me a lot more territory, I guess. I've already got a lot of corruption, so let's just not. I'm at 244. Maximum at the minute. How far are we off the others? A few. They're at war with Spain. Yeah, sure. Back on. Ah, they've got 3,000. I'm assuming their tech level's low, though. Looks like it. Our old marriage ended. Ah. Keep up those royal marriages. Milan's just going around taking random bits of territory. They still have a lot of troops. I don't know what's going on in that war. I think it'd be over by now. Years. Right, I need to do something over here before Spain takes over too much stuff. That little tiny bit is at war with those. That's interesting. Hey, Bamalam, how are you doing? Do love some morning coffee. I was just thinking in terms of buildings. I could upgrade. I've got a bunch of regimental camps. I could upgrade. I assume the ones where it's cheaper are the ones where I've already got the other camps and I'm just upgrading. Yeah, because that only adds 1 instead of 2. So that's an option. Could do some upgrades there, which would get me more. I mean, I've not even filled out the army I've got yet, so it's not urgent to do that. Suppose I could be thinking about summoning more cannons, though. Valley's pretty big there. They're allied with Spain. They are allied with the Ottomans, so neither of these can be attacked. Sweden. Congo's allied with the French still. Oh, French and Spain. That's right. That's why I didn't want to pick a fight with them. I remember. They just picked the fight with me, which was beneficial, but that's nearly ours, finally. Oh, yeah. This takes back some more crown lands. Since there's going to be no rebellions. Where am I at with these? I'm still waiting for this to tick up. I'm at a 5% discount now, and it's still too expensive. Oh, I'm planning to come down here. You'll notice Spain's expanding. This is now Spanish. Spain's trying to take over stuff down here. My intention is still to come here and take all of this up this way. Although they're allied with these guys. Are these guys strong? Not massively. Well, Spain's everywhere. I need Spain to internally fall apart. But I don't know if that happens to the AI. I need the Spanish basically to turn on each other. Yeah. So I suspect that I cannot beat Spain in this game, but I'll come second in the end. Which for my first ever game isn't terrible. I'll take it. But I will try. I'm hoping if I take India, at least I'll have a huge capacity in terms of my land forces. The OPR is 36k. I'm just saying, thinking it would be nice to just have all that coast. Oh. Oh, that one's available. That gives me another idea, doesn't it? Ugh, but then again, that's more a priority. Yeah, I can check. Bear with me. Exploration, expansion, quantity, quality, influence, and defensive. Basically, loads of military plus control. And the influence one to control the... government reform, eh? Governing capacity increase, core creation decrease in cost. Possible advisors +1. Thomas from True Faith. Governing capacity seems like the obvious one for me. Do governing capacity, because I'm going to take India, I'll need it. Yeah, I know that they're taking some of it. They're taking a massive chunk of it. I'm taking 48. They're getting 54. But they're in every part of the map. They're taking from pretty much every node. So there's no way around them doing that. So it's neither here nor there. I'm just not worrying about it. I'm losing money to the trade. End of. It's just happening. The only thing I could do potentially is put some ships here to try and push more my way, I guess. Because I don't have any ships down here. Which might help out, but Spain is just everywhere. And I mean, they're helping me push it that way. Yeah, Spain is just disgustingly strong now. It remains the case that basically I need the Ottomans and that's a quick death. They only just took over. I need the Ottomans to go to war with Spain again. And I have a free slot. At most 50% of your current idea groups may be in the same category. Oh, because I have offensive quality and quantity. So I have to choose one of the others. Could do trade, I guess. Trade is a definite option for this. Or maritime ideas. Which would help our ships. What's diplomatic ideas give us? Additional diplomat, I'm not bothered about that. Nah. I don't feel like, I was going to say, the thing about maritime is, and I was going to say, I don't feel like I'm using a lot of ships, in all honesty. I don't feel I need to have massive fleets. I've not encountered a situation where it's been of an obvious benefit. Other than having one fleet to sail around Britain and try and clear ships there. I mean, I don't have to decide right now. Well, there's nothing here I can take that helps military, is there? All of these are... Do any of them affect military? Expansion, exploration I got rid of. Let's trade. Oh, I see. Oh, yes. Of course. Influence and expansion. So once I complete influence ideas, I get that, which is very nice. That's nice. And there's, yeah, there's various military ones there. Yes. Yes. I don't have to decide right now. I can have a think about it. We'll see where we are shortly. But speaking of, I can afford that now, so let's do that. Merchant fractures. Oh. Top one. And close that for now. Wait, before we close that. 13 colonies is behaving itself. Lovely. Advisors died, not bothered about that. That's fine. We lost you, but we have... It's expensive. My income last month was 187. That's quite nice. 194. That's jumped up a lot suddenly. It was 130 before. I could probably afford that one then. Have I finally taken over this? Yes, hallelujah. Right. I'm going to take over these guys. Ethiopia can pick a fight if it wants, but it will regret it. They have 21,000 troops, so nothing exciting. Your mercenaries. Fleet there. Oh, hang on. I'm gonna get it to dock because I just realised I can upgrade those ships. Expensive upgrade, but upgrades to everything, which is nice. Which reminds me, I can also upgrade these then. Increase those to 2-deckers. I have loads of cash again, so let's spend some money. You. Do everything above 50 and then I feel better. What I could probably do as well then is use that and upgrade oh, there we go. The lower price ones, because that means they already have one, I think. Let's double check that. Lose 3 inflation. Lovely. Yeah, I think the blue ones are ones that already have... bad place for them to spawn. Right next to my armies. So the blue ones obviously mean they've got the earlier version of the building. So let's just upgrade some of these. Silly amounts of cash. I don't know how many that was, but it will add to my total military power. How many ships am I allowed? I currently have a lot more ships than I'm technically allowed. How did that happen? Can I build buildings here? Technically, no. Infantry cost minus 10%. How nice. Oh, that's got a shipyard. That's quite nice, because that's what I was going to build there. I was going to put some shipyards down. Oh, you can take something. You will need a shipyard then. You can't have a grand shipyard. But you can have a shipyard. Hmm. Oh, we've already got loyalty issues, so let's not do that. I might as well make use of these coastal areas. You got one there. Because they don't have, like, that one's fine, because it's got... Oh, interesting. That should probably have a marketplace, since it's a natural harbour. Right, what I was going to do was attack these guys. Oh. I need to hit the fabricate claim button first. That. See if I can get there before they move out, but I assume they're going to move out in time. Obviously, Ethiopia didn't join the war for them. Not surprised. It would have been a bad idea for them to do that. But they're just running away. Let's take the territory. They have to come back sooner or later. I'll try and head them off with this army. Military level 22. That's a military level that's... Yeah. Not many cannons in that group. He's got more cannons. Not ideal. And he's got a commander. Let's back up. Yeah. I did hire a +2 advisor. They were more expensive. It's really weird that they went all the way over there to take that. It's very strange. Almost capped that up there. So many pop-ups. Stop popping up stuff. Let me read the other message. Uh-oh. Okay. I better send someone down here to deal with this. I can give them a commander. Let's try and help these guys. No, he's a 2-star. That's better than nothing. I hope the combat mechanic is better in EU5. I didn't know what to make of it from the videos I've seen so far. I lost a general. Oh, that general. Doesn't matter, I guess. No, I'm not bothered if it's, you know, bigger army wins or whatever like that. I just mean more this whole split off 1,000 troops and just spread them out everywhere to try and break stuff down as quickly as possible. It feels a bit all over the place and hectic. I don't like it as a mechanic for taking over territory. Or it just feels a bit crazy to try and chase everything down. I'm currently chasing these guys through my territory. Slowly getting there. I lost? Yeah, it didn't even look like I was losing. It looked like I was about to win. It was tight, but... to march these guys all the way down there. Ugh. Well, that was a better way to do it. Right. Metcall, 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 Metcall. Metcall. Is Austria at war with someone? Did they ask for a marriage? They didn't. There we go. But yes, there's lots of stuff I still don't understand about the game. The nuances and stuff, of course. Sweden getting big. Their army split into separatists. Interesting. Melted them that time. Oh, nice. I'll catch them out. And then they're going to walk into me. Well, that was easy. The rebels just suicided into me. Option is stabilized. Oh, I've got a half price plus 3. Lovely. I've got plus 2 the... I'll leave you for now. Oh, these are looking great. Just the Americans still. The Americans continue to be an issue. Start moving troops over here. My claim on this runs out soon, doesn't it? 1685. So if I want to just march in here, I have a big army and same tech level as me. Big allies, technically. But equally, by the time I take this and move up this way, these guys still have a chunky army. As do they. So, maybe I am better off just landing big armies here. What's your alliances? Oh. That's fine. Right, you are to go back to port. You come and sit here. War with Denmark again, which is fine. They just got ships. Lithuania's up there causing havoc. Don't siege my city, that's very rude. A random place in England to give a parliamentary seat. I mean, I'm pretty sure they don't need my help, so I'm not going to go over there. I have no reason to declare war on these guys. They would invite all of their friends. I can easily outstack them. It's getting the troops over there without being destroyed. Can't go this way because the Ottomans are in the way. I can take an 86 stack at a time. I'm concerned about getting smashed on the way there. I'll have to build a lot more ships. They have 100k. And the allies at Delhi, which have 100k. In total, there's probably about heading towards 200 And 50,000 or more? Can't declare war on him. So I guess I could ask for military access and just land there. That's what I could do. I could ask for military access, land there, and then attack. Once all my troops are there. That's not a bad idea. They won't let me land there? Oh. It's a weird mechanic. Surely if I have military access, I should be able to just land there and then move them into the neighbouring place I want to attack. Oh, I see. Okay. That's why. Oh. Hmm. Yeah, it causes stability hit. Hmm. The, does the imperialism thing happen more than once? Because I think I already had it once. Or I had something once. That meant that everything that was next to me, I had access. Hey, Dank, how are you doing? That's been a while. Mm-hmm. Yes, not long till Broken Arrow now. Well, if I get that at 1700, then that would actually make life a lot easier than me trying to attack anyone now. And also mean I can build my army. So I'm up to 270k now. And then I have a combat width of 36. That's nice to know. We're still at war. I assumed that war was over, but I guess not everyone had surrendered. Sweden took a bunch more territory. Russia has been hammered this game. Oh. Oh, it's just I can afford another one. Still deciding that. Right, let's... a couple of these down because I can. And then let's get some troops on the go. So, horse artillery. Horse quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36. Just need to build more doomstacks. Anyone spotted anything good in the Steam Next Fest, by the way, as far as demos go? I haven't had a chance to have a proper look through yet. I did glance earlier, but... Actually, interesting point. I can't afford cathedrals now. They don't get much of an increase, do they? Compared to just churches. Built one in London, though, just for the sake of it. I'll upgrade the one in London to a cathedral. I think it's very rude they're picking on me. What do you have army-wise at the minute? I feel like Denmark should be getting absolutely smashed. Not smashed as you would think. Go. All of you will come and set yourselves there. See, that'd be nice. 10 years. What ideas do I have? Which ones? I know I have a free slot. I just haven't decided what to take yet. I wonder when they were going to do some more damage over here. Spanish is so big. Brandenburg are very annoying, but I couldn't attack them before because they were part of the Holy Roman Empire. Or Burgundy was, I should say. Wasn't Brandenburg as well? Intercolonial trade. Gotta keep the 13 colonies in check here because they're still creeping up again. Oh dear. The Emperor is cruel. Oh. There's a lot of troops there. Oh, it's the mercenaries. Oh, I lost a rival. They already view me as their rival, so why not? Ah. Oh. Let's march up there then. Not sure why Brunei needs military access from me. Fair enough. For that. Paying over the odds for it. I'm not in any rush. Years ahead of time. But yes, anyhow, going back to these now that that's sorted. I was thinking trade. But yes, I do have a lot of money at the minute. I guess I'm not spending a ridiculous amount either, to be fair. Support rebels, you say? I guess I can build a spy network in Spain and harass them. Someone needs to harass them with something. Might as well be me. Nope. Oh, that's very handy. When you use the template, it moves them all to the same place. That I didn't know. It's not my fault France didn't do anything. Completely their own fault. Just because I managed to hold on to some of the land and we never had a war early on. They just spent too much of the game making white flags. And I assume eating snails. It's probably Austria's fault. My prison colony decided it would expand on its own. How much does it cost? I have to have 30 to do it, okay. 30 points to do it. Ever losing advisors. Right. Well, I have no one cheap, but admittedly, morale of armies sounds good. Land force limit modifier. I don't really need that at the minute. I think an improvement to the morale will be handy. Here's how much of a stack I can get away with here. Let's just do that. Spend on that and then it's done. $46. Uh-oh. No. Why would you do that? Is it fine? Okay, that's good to know. Oh, British Mexico is substantially bigger. This horror moment that Spain was then going to declare on them and just wipe them off the map. What's going on here? The Ottomans have issues. What are they doing? They're still really strong. Why are you taking attrition? Ah. Leader helps. So you're staying here regardless because you're the mercenaries. 24,000 here. 38 there. 2 stacks of 36. Lots of cash. Let's buy some buildings again. Do some. Did I do all of these? No, I didn't. That should push me towards 300k. And then I can come here. Get plenty of upgrades there on the military front as well, which will be nice. And then I'm just waiting on this. Speaking of, one button, there we go. I'll get myself some new infantry. Line infantry. Very balanced. Line infantry gives me more offensive shock. And these guys on the defensive side. I like the very balanced one, to be honest. What just happened up here? This all became visible suddenly. Wait, so did all of that. Oh, discovery spread. Oh, I see. That's new. I've not seen that before. Okay. Line infantry anyway. Let's go with that. And then cavalry. Oh. That one. Oh. Okay. Well, I can see a lot more on the map suddenly. That's quite nice. Idolatry or reverence. Which brings salvation to the heathens in Rockwell have borne fruit. But it's a strange and unfamiliar fruit. The local population has started to accept Christ. The faith has been intertwined with their old ways, angels and spirits, the true Lord and the old Lord of the sky, the blessed Virgin, the Earth Goddess. Do these people really believe in what they hear, or do they simply call their old idols by different names? The local missionaries come to us for advice. The faith is pure, and we would be fools to reject it. I mean, yeah, it's fine. Oh, yes, I was going to upset these guys, wasn't I? Support rebels. I mean, Spanish peasant revolt. That might be mildly entertaining. That's pretty cheap. Oh, that one's only 2 power projection. Okay. I'll be honest, I don't really understand the power projection stuff. Or why it's important. Okay. More bonuses to everything that you've got going on. Okay. Okay. I see. I see. Oof. Hold on. Make sure power isn't a big thing right this second. Random seat in Parliament, please. You have one, you have one, you have one. Got this somewhere here. It doesn't have a seat. Hull! Congratulations, Hull. You got a seat in Parliament. Just casually insult the French. And then the Shun, which we are rivaled with just for the sake of it, even though they're not particularly scary. No, that wouldn't give us any power projection. Oh. Ah. I finally have an improved naval force limit. That's gone up to 321. Very nice. So we can at least another 100k. Too few seats. Who wants a seat in Parliament? Sheffield wants a seat in Parliament. Congratulations. Need more. Montgomery. And I know, I should probably be looking at the best place to put a seat for Parliament, but I'm going the roleplay way. Everywhere in Britain gets one. Speaking of other places, They're up to 49, so we will get the local rulers and drop it a bit. God damn Americans, they are really, really wanting to break away. How big is their military now? Oh, it's gone down. It took over one of the Indian tribes that were there, the Cherokee that were left. Fine. Oh, wow. British Mexico actually managed to take over a bunch of Spanish California. No. I'm so proud of you, British Mexico. Papa is very proud. Now, you got a marketplace, that's okay. You don't belong to me. You don't have a marketplace. You have a stock market. A stock exchange. That's better? It is. Do you need a fort? No, you don't. Stock exchange, you've already got one. Fine. What do you got? Little islands. You could definitely have something more. You have church. You don't need a castle anymore. You can have that. You have a train station, church and a marketplace. Upgrade that to a stock exchange. Leave that as is. Okay. A little bit of tidying up. Oh, wow. Everyone protecting their independence. That's weird. Oh, wow. I can see the entire map now. Oh, whoa. Oh, no, I can't see this area. The name's just there. I can't actually see the... I thought this had all been revealed and it was that colour, but it's not. That's part of these guys, I see. They have a lot of territory. What is this? That's Japan. Someone else. Japan used to have all of that, so they've lost territory. Support rebels here. See there, 2 power projection. 1, 1, 1. 4 power projection even. 1, 4. Confirm. And that pushed me to 51, so I get +1 on all of the mana. Cool. Thank you, Mr. Cheddar. Any addition there is always beneficial, I think. Any addition there is always beneficial. Man, both my emperor and his son have terrible diplomatic skills. Tempted to take these guys over. Or at least everything here. I'll have to, while I wait for 1700. Now, British Mexico have actually done a really good job. And they're not misbehaving. They're only at 11%. Yeah, they have 1,000 developments. That's why theirs is so high. Really struggling for that diplomatic power. Who is that? Someone very lonely. No allies and completely surrounded. If you build buildings there, does it decreases their desire? Because I stupidly assumed that The opposite would be true. I assumed it would make them feel stronger. If I build stuff there, it'll actually go down. Oh. So I could stick some trade things down, for example. So I read that to stock exchange. And that one. And that one. That one. You are also correct in that sense, yeah. It does say if I increase that, this will decrease the liberty desire by 5%. That's a big drop. I'm willing to give it a go. I wasn't expecting it 5%. That's quite good to know anyway. Ah, finally. Yeah. I mean, I don't think I'll ever keep it all the way down. I do get a big decrease with, where's it gone? That one. Liberty Desire in Subjects, minus 15%. That'll be quite nice when I get there. Still all religious stuff there. I mean, I've improved relations with them a few times. Last time I checked their debt, it was stupidly. Plus, I did think about doing that. $2K. I mean, I've got a lot of cash, to be fair. Dropped it a reasonable amount. While we're doing that. Oh, you don't have any debt. Canadians don't have any debt. Well done to the Canadians. That's okay. Good. What's that tech level? High. Just curious. Well, my income dropped a bit, but I'm not too worried about it. I still got a lot. Right, these poor guys are unfortunately going to be on the receiving end of me finishing the job, as it were. Well, he's there. I'm just going to quickly look at upgrade those, because it's technically on a mission, but I might as well upgrade them. Go back to port and get upgraded. Got ports, we can upgrade you. One shipyard. Another frigate. One governing capacity. Another 2 combat width. Sorry, Adele. Nothing personal. I need to take that. I forgot that was down there. Or I should just take those as well, to be fair. Interesting allies. What's Spain and France doing? Thankfully not allied with each other. Yeah. Sorry, little ships. You're not going to win that fight. I gained a ship. Speaking of ships, are they finished? Not finished upgrading yet, technically. Getting there, though. Oh, crap. May have slightly forgot the Congo. We're going to march around. Mm. I thought I took that. Clearly not. Don't think I need them. These are little islands to take. I'm at war with them as well, technically. So get Congos there. Hello, 13 colonies. Lovely to see you. Independence for Spanish California. Well, they can do what they want up there. It's not going to help them. Multiple times I've done this and taken territory off Congo. Don't really want that territory, but they're just going to throw it at me. Support for the Spanish peasants has come to an end. Support rebels. 1, 1, 1, 1. Oh. 8. Since I have stupid amounts of money. Line. I'll tell you what, I'll give you a deal. You will become mine if I can do that. I can. Don't know where their army's gone. I assume coming back here. I think that was it. Oh yes, there it is. John Locke, initiator of the Enlightenment in England and France. Inspirer of the US Constitution, an author of, among other works, an essay concerning human understanding. Locke held knowledge of the world. Locke held that knowledge of the world could only be gained by experience and reflection on experience. This knowledge was being gained by Boyle, Sydenham, Christian, Huygens, and Newton. They were true philosophers who were advancing technology. Okay. I need to keep an eye on what the 13 Colonies army is doing, because they might march straight into the other troops and get killed. What are the Ottomans doing there? Don't like the Ottomans hanging around. Makes me uncomfortable. No, I'm taking all of you now. I'll keep my line infantry up front just in case these guys do walk into the enemy. My artillery expensive, that's not very helpful. I have plenty of cardinals, me not so much. Can't afford that. When's my next upgrade due? That's a while ago because it's plus 86. So that doesn't really seem worth it. We might as well get that. And almost afford the next one, actually. Super. Local traders demand aid. Sure, why not? Oh. They're going to attack Ethiopia, eh? That doesn't make sense there for border. Oh, Australia. The warmongers are here. Yeah, Australia is really brutal in this particular playthrough. They're much quicker and much more aggressive than anyone in the Americas at taking over the natives. They're going off to my territory again. They're going to lose all of theirs in the meantime. In fact, I could just go split in half and send you there. Split you in half. Oh yeah, I'm busy moving. Yes, the Ottomans got military access. I'll try and keep them happy at the minute. Though I don't think they'd attack me, to be honest. See, these guys are allied with France and Spain, but because they keep assisting the other guys, it's allowing me to do them a lot of damage. Technical colonies doing the typical AI thing of splitting off lots of 1,000 stacks. No point in doing that. No point in doing that. No point in doing that. No real point in doing that because it's so small. Yeah, not worth it. Not worth it. I could be like taking over these areas, couldn't I, since I've got... Since I've still got some colonists that I might as well be using and I keep forgetting about now because I'm not taking anything important. They're coming back to try and save their territory. It's the mind. Come back, Congo. Congolese eye is running away. Come back. How are you doing? Holy crap. The Ottomans, last time I looked, were on, what, 300k? Now got 500,000 troops, pretty much. What's Spain doing, then? Less. Blimey. That'll take a while to break down because of the ships. Actually, that's not bad. I'll take all that off them. Right. Lose 2,000. Let's do that one. Less faff. Right. That's everything they have, I believe. That's them done. And any money they have. Expensive. Pushed it up to 100% again. Well, it's better than the 111% it was before. I'm just expanding too fast, that's my issue. Far too aggressive, clearly. Oh, the Ottomans are outraged at me. Oh, that's weird. Our red colour has spread into here, but the trees show through. That's strange. Sweden would like access because they're at war with Spain. Okay. I mean, good luck to you. Literally at war with Sweden. I wonder who else is involved in that war. Literally Sweden. Awkward for Sweden, I would say. Maybe they know something I don't. Oh, good point. No. Apparently not. Well, it's gone back up from 27. Oh, Newfoundland's gone up a bit as well. Let's decrease their tariffs. Hey, local rulers a bit to try and keep them at bay. Right, we finished that. Happy days. Which means we'd also have access to that. Another 10% now forces. What is our maximum at the minute? 420. So the 10% would take us to like 460. Hmm. It's literally just that. Fine. So the only way to do, or to improve things here, would be to spend on that, which is still doable. That's exactly why we left units there, because there was going to be revolts there. They view me as an aggressive conqueror. Have they looked at themselves lately? This might go badly. Spy network. Just a smidge of chaos right now, everywhere. Just a smidge of chaos. Can't afford that. What are we on right now? Miles away from that upgrade, so why not? What about that? That'll stop being a big issue soon. It's fine. Just gonna split these up and send them over that way. Try and help clear up these rebels. Good. Support some rebels, shall we? I only need 2, but I'm gonna have 4 there. The bit of Palmer does cause a minor issue here, but nothing too exciting. Oops. Well, yeah, that's something I've forgotten to do. Kept thinking to myself, there's something I've forgotten, but I can't remember what. I took quite a bit of territory off the Ethiopians. Rude. Still plus 50%, so quite a while yet before I can afford that 4 years. I haven't embraced enlightenment. Oh. I see, that doesn't come till then. So enlightenment. Development at least 30. But I guess it's not guaranteed to start in London. Ruler has diplomatic skill of at least 5, military skill of 5, administration skill of 5. So I can't get that because my ruler doesn't have any of that. It's got 514, assuming that's what it's relating to. Call to arms. Who are you declaring a war on? No one interesting. That's about to all be resolved because they're about to all pop at the same time. Speaking of, though... Oh, I've got loads of governing capacity left. Not a problem. What lucky location? Oh, Chester. Congratulations. Not worth it. Now that should be. Yes, it is. It's also worth it. That's worth it. prestige. Oh, that's a lot of prestige. Okay, and stability. Prestige will be nice because I'm going to spend it probably. What's more stable? Again. Introducing unrest is quite handy. So while that's under control. Corruption is not too bad. It's now at... it is dropping. The expansion... With the expansion now being under control, it's a lot better. I'm back down to overextension 0. So that works. Can afford that. Just wait, actually. Text Australia, see if we can get away with it. Green, eh? Yeah. Daughter of a lowly farm. Preposterous. That was easy. Hello, Stunk. Hey, Stunk play. Top 5 dev? You mean the great powers? Spain is huge. The Ottomans were doing better and then they struggled. Not sure why. They had a reasonable amount of territory, but yeah. They've had a lot of wars, the Ottomans, with European nations, but they've always seemed to come out on top. Oh, reminds me. Hmm. Only 42 seats in Parliament. There you go. Excellent. Okay. 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 I can tech up, yes. I was waiting for the price to come down a bit. Because I'm not at war at this specific moment. And it's still plus 30. Though it won't go down as much as I would like because we have an Empress Enlightenment. We suffer casualties. Where and why? Attrition. Okay, oh, it'll be handy to have the power projection up again if I can do it. Support rebels. You go +7. Lovely. I'm just reading through your chat. I remember there were some very good, well, there still are very good mods for Stellaris, which was the game I probably played the most. There's one of the things about these games, I always heard there's very good mods for them. Every combat ability. Spain's taken that. Yeah, very much so. Oh, that's right. Sweden had all of that. Or Swedish Brazil. So Spain's taking that as well. Okay. As if Spain didn't have enough territory. So what you're talking about doing there is running a campaign from the earliest game in terms of time frame all the way up to the latest, being Hoi 4. I tried Heart of Iron 4 when it was on a free weekend. God, that was confusing. I mean, that would be a very epic campaign, to be honest. It's quite a nice... I quite like that idea, actually. That you can work your way through it all. Huh. Does it actually tie in, though? Or in the sense of... I'm wondering if it... Does it actually roll over? Like, so... Rolling into the next game, would I still have the same territory? Does it calculate all of that? Okay, so Nida's kind of answered the question. It would do... Okay, yeah. Interesting. Yeah. Interesting, though. Takes 7, makes them... Yeah, that makes... Yeah, I see what you're getting at. Yeah. Yeah, I like the concept, but yeah, I guess that is the issue. Potentially, you could just take over everything by the second game. At least if you knew what you were doing. I probably wouldn't, but... If you've played it a lot, I guess. I mean, I will admit that jumping then to Solaris feels a bit weird, but the rest of it kind of makes sense. As much as I love Stellaris, it just feels in a different realm. Not in terms of complexity or anything, just in terms of sort of time scale. Come on, we are about to go to 1700. Ta-da! The Enlightenment. It changes everything. How rude. I did try to get it, but my ruler isn't up to snuff. Let's do that now, because it's going to be a while before we get Enlightenment anyway. I've not really used any other map mode, to be fair. The only thing I've really used was colonial when colonial things were happening, trade, and diplomatic. The religious one's quite interesting to look at. Institutions. That's just a lot of green. Visit from some shady people. Improve spy networks. Sure, why not? Technically, enlightenment is spreading here already. Interesting, though. So, what's the name of the mod that does the transfer? Or I'm assuming it's a mod program or a piece of software. I don't own any of the games, really, but it is a fascinating concept to go through one after the other. Just a series of converters. Okay. I'm sure I can Google it. Just curious if it was a specific name. Everything's on GitHub these days. He's expensive. I can afford it though. That's pretty good if it's on the same workshop as well. Oh, I was looking at trade goods before. Not that I've been paying a huge amount of attention to it, except for the gold. It wasn't until late in the game I started thinking about, due to the advice of everybody in chat, obviously, stuff like where was best to build troop increase numbers and stuff like that, or Manpower increase, I should say. When Burgundy suddenly wants to be friendly. Causing me attrition because those guys are marching past. Where are they off to? I've got another one above 50. Oh, God. I do have a stupid amount of cash. I'm basically just currently improving that part of Africa. I guess I did them everywhere else earlier. Of that. Okay, yeah, so as you noted, imperialism is now there. So I can technically just take whatever I want. It almost seems cruel. Oh, do you mind? That's rude. Emergency mercenaries. The advantage to having silly amounts of cash. I would imagine that there should be a sale coming. Ought there be some kind of summer sale coming up? Have we had a summer sale? Am I cracking up? Yeah, June 26th. June 26th is the Steam Summer Sale. I had to double check. Oh, I should have a look at that. That'll get expensive. University, local development cost, minus 20%. Interesting. That was easy, at least. Right now, what I was going to do... Restack these. Get one and move it. The ships are right there. We get these guys to take the other place back. Then I'll just get rid of them because I don't need them. Let's join. Ships. Either way. Declare war on them. And my troops. Go get some more troops. Not particularly scary in ships or troops. No. Those guys there as well. Oh, confirm. Support. As soon as they're transported, we'll go back and get some more. I've got 87 of those ships. So, I'll at least put 2 stacks on. Come on, guys. There we go. At the moment, not sure, purely because there's obviously the Steam Next Fest this week, which will keep me somewhat busy, though I will be still streaming EU4 in the evening. And then the coming week as well, Broken Arrow releases, and I'll be going back to streaming, or I'll be streaming some of that at times. I think if I do another run of EU4, I might get the monthly subscription thing, so that I get access to all the other DLCs. Because there's a few things that have come up as I've been playing that, you know, have been missing, that people have mentioned in chat, and I'm curious how much of a difference it makes having the other ones now. Oh man, that's a lot of armies coming suddenly. I'm going to be in trouble here if they all move in at once before my reinforcements arrive. Quick ships, go faster, go faster. They're all stood still right now. Well, they're starting to move. Ah! Reinforcements have arrived. Actually, I guess I can't. Oh, I'm blocked by the thingy. That's what it is. In that case... I move into there, can I move from there elsewhere? I have a starfall. You still can't move that way. You still can't move that way. I have to take this first. Is that a thing? It's DLC. there's quite a few bits and pieces that just seem like they shouldn't be DLCs, but it's very paradox, I think, isn't it? Like there's bits in the production interface missing that I think Nida said very early on, or someone did. Oh, is this there? And I'm like, no. I might as well go back and get some more troops. There's a lot of Spanish troops marching through my territory. Wow, they took over everything, look. Poor Sweden, they lost a lot. I don't know, you still mad at me? No, decline. Mission tree is not super exciting because you don't get all the ones, because there's a you get loads more, don't you? I think if you've got a specific, is the one that's specific to the British and French one the DLCs, or is that something else? The only things I can't do at the minute is subjugate France, and then there's a couple at the end here. I didn't ever colonize the Caribbean. Yeah, were we talking about professionalism yesterday? Did someone else ask something about that? Because weren't we trying to... Wasn't it in the score sheet? We were someone had asked me if I could look for it in the score sheet. And none of that was there. Yeah, Cosmic Drama. I think if I play another campaign through, I'd probably grab the monthly subscription thing. It's been fun to play one just as it is and get used to the game, though. Having not played it before. Hello there. Don't run away. Don't run away. No, 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 no. Get steamrolled. Did you enjoy that? Did you enjoy my Doomstack? Uh-oh. I got out Doomstacked. Quick reinforcements. Quick. Ah! Army drill, you say? And yes, don't worry. I'm gonna take the other bits of territory. Right. It is on my list. Is that going to? Oh, he's gone the right way. Oh god, I can just land at this side. I don't know if I've done my goal from the air. Probably? Oh. Otherwise, actually. Oh, is that the... yeah, you can't click on the age thing. I remember we had that discussion very early on because you were saying click on it. I'm like, I can't click on it. Yes, I remember that conversation when I was trying to click on it for 10 minutes. I mean, technically, it's not even vanilla because I got the starter pack. So it already had some of the DLCs that were recommended to get in it. Not all of them, but some of them. So I don't know how much else would be missing technically if I didn't have those. Thankfully, I did get it very cheap, I guess, since it was on heavy discount. And I feel like I've got my money's worth out of it. At that price. Oh. That's awkward. I need to take that first. Ooh. Very demanding. There you go. Be happy. I'm supporting the rebels. I think that was the best one for them. Yeah. Well, didn't even cost that much, to be honest. I do have a lot of money, to be fair. Yeah, I keep thinking about what to do with the colonies that I've got. But I don't want to give them a good reason to leave. And bloody Americans really want to. Walls breached. What are you talking about breaching the walls? They breached the walls. I couldn't affect it, but they breached the walls. The forts are an interesting mechanic. You can't sort of move past them till you take them. Can you do other things with merchants in the other DLCs, like, as opposed to just putting them to redirect trade? Because I must admit, it doesn't seem like you can do a lot with the merchants. They just kind of sit on a node. Ah, okay. Yes, I guess merchants would be involved in spying and stuff like, yeah. Okay. Hmm. Note those up so I get the full 5 there. I have no idea who you are, but yes, you can have military access. Crack on. You're attacking the Ottomans. Spain is just well away with it. Finally. Well, they've got quite a stack going on there if they all attacked at once. Hmm. Hmm. Quite a few ships knocking about here. Yeah, the land movement block thing's quite frustrating now. I've not encountered it quite as much before. But there's quite a few forts here. Oh. I can walk them that way. I can walk them that way now. That was weird. It is very aware there are quite a lot of stacks around me. You cope by sitting here and just staring at the screen, waiting for something to happen. Oh, that should really help with Liberty Desire decrease on the developments. They're being surprisingly standoffish here. Like, previously, the AI's been very aggressive in trying to stop me doing what I'm doing. I guess I do outmatch them, but it's kind of surprising nonetheless. Your ships aren't too threatening. Tea and pots. Where's my national unrest? Hmm. Come on, fort. Go away. It's taking a long time. Debating dropping down another set of troops, to be honest. Got plenty of room, I think. Yeah, I do. Lots and lots and lots of room. Oh. I was just forever umming and ahhing over what to take, and I was probably going to end up taking trade ideas. But I hadn't finished influence ideas yet, so I thought I'd finish that one before taking it. Just so I don't forget to finish the other one first. Thanks, Nida. I'm calling it a night shortly anyway. It's 1:45 in the morning, so I'll be leaving at 2 AM. Thanks again for the help, Nida. But yeah, that's what I was thinking of taking, was trade, because I've already got 3 military, and the other stuff wasn't that great. Thank you for your help as well, Jesse. Next stream will probably be on Tuesday. No. Tomorrow's Tuesday. Wednesday. Around 9 PM UK time. Ah, finally. Oh God, hang on. Alright, you guys move into there. Why the heck did it... I think they're just running away from me at this point. Their armies have gone again. Is that technically tomorrow for you? Because I suppose it is Tuesday. But the Wednesday... No, but it'll be Thursday for you by the time you wake up, won't it? So I'll be playing Thursday, Australia time. Oh yeah, I have some DLC. I got the starter pack, not just the base game. I got the starter pack, so I got some DLC in it. It's literally called the starter pack or something on Steam. Sorry, Batman. No, because tomorrow I need to play demos for the Steam Next Fest. Because I need to see what's good, what's bad, what I'm going to make videos on, what I'm going to suggest people check out. Because I've already spotted one that I wanted to try, which is Era 1, which is like... It's from a Team Complex who made... let's pause the game quickly. Team Complex made the Complex mod for the Homeworld games. Originally. Though it's changed a lot over the years. But they're making a game called Era 1, which is like a space... RTS, but they've added in like custom shipbuilding and stuff. But you build like stations and things. It looks very cool from the concept, but this is the first time anyone outside of their testing group and their Kickstarter has had a chance to play the game. So I'm needing to play that tomorrow for definite. Since I keep putting it in my games to watch out for videos. And I need to have a look at what else there is. It's actually very weird this time. Usually for a Steam Next Fest, in the week before the Next Fest, I get a lot of emails from PR companies saying, will you check out this demo early? And I haven't had that many this time. It's unusual. Usually you get quite a lot, but it doesn't seem to be quite a big of a thing this time. I don't know if that's because the Summer Games Fest's been happening at the same time. That's a distinct possibility. And everyone's been busy focusing on that. But it's been weirdly quiet in terms of publishers and PR companies asking me to check out demos. My soul. Doesn't sound very pleasant. It's a mixed bag, Jesse. I have a habit of playing a lot of different things. It's probably a heavy focus on strategy stuff, but I like playing other stuff as well. And the channel, this particular channel, has always just been about the games I enjoy playing to some extent, and sharing that with people with similar interests. But it's nice that you found it, because I always wonder if people find, in particular on YouTube, the streams, because I always think that YouTube isn't great at promoting that kind of thing, because I never see that many new streams when I'm looking around the place. They don't pop up that often, not on YouTube. There's some rebels back here. Have a look. You can let me know next time you're in stream whether you found anything you like the look of. No. I'm Polish. I'm also not very big into clickbait and things like that, so I don't think I attract many young people to the channel. But I'm old. I have an old-fashioned way of doing things. That's it. It's always nice when new people appear because, as I say, it's always curious how people find these things. But it's nice to know it's getting pushed somewhere. Because someone commented on the VOD of the last stream, I think it was earlier, and was saying that they've been watching them with their girlfriend. And that was like a revelation to me. I thought people are sitting watching this together, which was like, I hadn't even considered that as a thing. I don't know why. It just never really crossed my mind. Oh, more rebels. Yeah, a few people have said who've played the game a lot that it's quite fascinating watching someone who's never played it before, and the fact that I do things in a completely different way, which does make sense because I like that when I'm watching games that I know very well. If you watch other people play and they use completely different strategies to do things. That kind of stuff's fun. Oh, new cannons. Well, it's currently very expensive, but I do have a lot of points. But no, I do appreciate the help because there's a lot of people who've joined and been very, very helpful, and no one's like spoiled anything, if you see what I mean. Because I mean, it's very easy in various games to go in and try and be helpful and get carried away and give the game away, so to speak. But that's not happened, which is quite nice. All our armies around here. I don't have any ideas to spend it on the minute anyway. I don't know why I'm keeping it. That's new. Lots of morale damage. Lots of offensive fire. Royal mortar. Oh, I am. Thank you. So much money now, I might as well buy this 3 or level 3 ones. As you can tell, it's nearly 2 AM and my brain is no longer fully in gear. That was probably silly because they weren't at full capacity there. I'll just send in the rest of these forces to assist. Oh, I won anyway. Oh well. Retreating. Yeah, they do run away a lot at the minute. I think because I've just got so many forces. Whereas my previous experience has always been that they would go out of their way to engage me. But in this situation, I think I'm just too strong for them to risk it. Come back here. At least it's up to 72% now. I wonder if I can convince these guys to leave the war now. I want these territories. But let me have those too. Excellent. So then you are on your own now. I'll just take everything. Bam. Job done. I can do a mission. Oh, I can embrace an institution. No, I can. Done. 7 grand. I've got so much money, it just doesn't matter. Was a mission while I was at war? Is it one of these ones? Was it my established trade? Yeah, that's the only one it could have been. I wonder if because I had control temporarily of these other areas, it made me the biggest trade power there. Yeah, maybe that was it. I must have been because I had control of all those territories. It probably popped that one off. I mean, I'll do it again soon. But yes, apologies, missed that. Thank you for letting me know either way. But alas, it is now past 2 AM, so I will have to call it a night there. Thank you very much for all the help, Jesse, and everyone else. I hope everyone has a very nice evening, daytime. Bamalam, if you're still there, enjoy your day. Hopefully you finish your coffee by now. I will see you all soon. Thank you again for tuning in and watching.